Why in the world can't I use my permit?
Please have your documents and proof of identification ready.
Why in the world can't I use my
Please have your
permit?
documents and proof of identification ready.
Why in the world can't I use my permit?
Please have your documents and proof of identification ready.
love her freedom. Which one should I choose?
This is what they call eternity.
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Oh, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the shogun. We don't have much time. I'll tell you... Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to...
My lady, this is an unexpected honor.
Is there something wrong?
No, as you were.
My lady, you aren't...
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If...
Yes, of course, my lady.
Now, need I remind you of... Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety?
Boy, Chisato...
Yes, my lady. Very well then.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to...
Well, the request...
Yes, but...
Well then,
Yes, my lady.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it!
Stand down!
Freeze!
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
yeah, yeah!
Dodge this!
Judgment! You can't run! Stop right there! Hands where I can see them!
Ha, cool it! Ha!
Yeah! Shiver!
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs.
We'll take care of this! Stay with Chisato!
Let's light it up!
Say no more!
Yeah! Judgment! You asked for it!
Freeze!
Yeah! Punishment!
Ha, 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 cool it! Ha, ha. Don't get frostbite. Ha.
Judgment! Yeah!
Dodge this!
Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiraki, stay close.
Shiver!
Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Very.
Yeah!
Dodge this!
Hands where I can see them!
Cool it!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! You can't run!
Dodge this!
Yeah! Lights out! Yeah! Stop right there!
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it!
Judgment!
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. In my letter,
My lady? So, no, Lady Hir-
I'm not afraid to say that
The one...
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No,
you two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened.
Yes, of course.
But, what?
Don't fret. My father... I wish you a safe...
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
Whew, we're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would...
You can't run! Justice will prevail!
Doc, don't push your luck. Cool it.
Judgment! Punishment!
Oh, so sorry. Freeze. How fortunate. What's the hurry?
to the letter, there's...
Sorry, we don't serve the general public.
Wait! We're...
Well then, you...
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
The Yashiro in which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House.
Well, that sounds more like it.
What a pleasant surprise. I wouldn't mind staying here for a while.
Well, now that we're...
Who forgot their promise?
What?
Relax. Huh.
Now that you mention it...
All right. I've had my fun.
Hey! You're...
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting. So I came up with but, in all, it helped us to turn... Sorry that I... Let me just say that, naturally, this is a long time ago, we had a friend. His light still burns all the more. Yes, of course. But before that...
Oh?
I would like you to come with me. What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into this statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryo Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent...
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being... I don't know... selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
What's the hurry? Cool it!
Huh? I'm going in!
Dodge this!
Yeah! Drop! You asked for it! You can't run! Yeah!
Freeze! Ha! Don't get frostbite. Ha! Ah! Let's get down to business.
Yeah!
Say no more.
Stand down! Stop right there!
Jesus. Freeze.
Light spirit. You can't run!
Very.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Finally,
Ha!
dodge this. Very.
Let's light it up!
This moment will be frozen in time. Free.
Hands where I can see them! Yeah! Shiver! You can't run!
This. Dodge this.
That's gonna hurt in the morning!
Freeze. Don't push your luck. Oh, so sorry.
You can't run!
Dodge this.
Judgment! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Adventure time!
Cool it.
I always bounce back. Just watch me. Justice will prevail! Drop your...
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze.
I'm going in! Let's light it up! You can't run! Lights out. I suppose it wasn't too much trouble. Judgment! Yeah. Zip. Huh.
kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to—
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guest. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can— Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can. Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
the morning? Teamwork is dreamwork! Hands where I do not attempt to resist! You can't run! Stop right there! That's gonna hurt in the morning!
Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
Judgment! I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
Let's
You
get down
can't
to
run!
business.
Final warning! Everybody stand back!
Dodge this!
How's that?
Cool it!
Yeah!
The fairy?
Justice will prevail! Drop your weapons! Yeah! Shiver! You can't run!
Dodge this!
Yeah! Yeah!
The fairy?
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble. Judgment!
Cool it!
Stop right!
Ah! Ha! Huh. Dodge this!
Let's light it up! Yeah! You can't run! Yeah! That felt... pretty good.
See, where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Ah, you must all Tejima keeping out the threat, but now we will go.
If you want, it's clear that I can't claim. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the...
Seems like he... You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not true. But that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be...
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
This looks like Tejima's diary, all right. Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine. So this is the... interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
I wish it could be like this all the time.
Don't we have a job to do?
I wish it could be like this all the time. I wish it could be like this all the time.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
I wish it could be like this all the time. I wish it could be like this all the time.
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
I wish it could be like this all the time.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
I wish it could be like this all the time.
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
I wish it could be like this all the time. wish it could be like this all the time.
Grandma, tell me another story.
Oh, don't worry. Grandma's gonna love you. One day, I'll be as great as you, Yuji.
Here we are! This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look. It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago. Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again? Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his...
Well, I'll be... Still, over the years, how could I have forgotten? Love? Regret? No. After all, it's as if she'd never been in my life to... Although, what if she were to turn up eventually? When I think about it like that, how curious. I shall...
Tejima seems to be... Seems it's just... That certainly... At least we were able... According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Judgment! Huh? There's more! Cool it! Oh, so sorry. Dodge this! Finally,
Yeah! I'm going in! Yeah!
To the ferry.
Lights out. There are a few interesting trinkets here. Don't we have a job to do?
It's my lucky day!
You can't run! You asked for it!
Freeze!
Judgment!
To the ferry.
Quite the find.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. It's no wonder all the vision...
This must be one of the people Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
A person without a...
I've never even heard of these emergency... I don't know whether my own family can barely get by as Nesta for...
Well, that's strange.
To be perfectly... All I know is that I will... And...
Does it have to do with the...
I didn't take it. To top it all off, if you don't believe me...
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth, but we better confirm. We should be able to follow their track.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods.
You haven't seen... Today's just the beginning. You demand, boss!
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson!
Cool it! Ah! Don't get frostbite. Dodge this!
Final warning! You can't run! Judgment!
Aw, there goes all the Mora! We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss, think of something.
Not bad, kid. Kurosawa. So he's the one who sent you out.
So what did you see inside? What?
Food supplies. I didn't want anyone else to... But now that you've caught...
You've got it.
Huh? What the...
There's...
Yeah, and they all seem to be... We better talk to this... As for you guys, you're free to go.
Yeah.
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOU...
Shut it.
like this joke.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about? Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have. As for if you're still curious, I see. Most unfortunate.
Sword?
Oh, I've asked him in Why don't you ask? Oh, but don't worry, I won't.
At least we now know. Let's go talk to. What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so. This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should..."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
third person? Paimon heard that this is his dojo.
Nanako, don't those thugs that challenge.
Maybe, but things have gotten dangerous.
It's just because he's been.
Hey there!
Who are you? I don't care whether you're. Don't make me draw my blade. Or...
No! You got it so wrong. We just came here to.
Disciple.
Yep. But then we got.
Please, except you haven't arrived at the best of times. I see your sensei's name, though self-taught. He once said that, and so. But then.
Not long ago, he says the strange Junya and I have. But if I'm honest,
the Grand Naruk.
You haven't heard of it? Not that we'd have. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening.
So.
I just hope Sensei does.
Sensei will be fine. I'm sure of it. Sensei will be fine.
I just hope Sensei.
Please speak to President Sangha. I'm just a helper.
Welcome to Bonton Sangha Detective. What will you have me solve?
Please speak to President Sangha. I'm just a helper.
Welcome to Bonton Sangha Detective. What will you have me solve?
So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago, and he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them. Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sighted! That's gotta be him!
How? Unless...
And what are you...
Bad news? I don't care to talk.
His senior?
Anzai? Yes, because I don't wish when we were young I had begun trade practitioners of Make Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no, but Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go Sensei scold. I thought so too. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed. He was
Sure sound...
Because until he of all the disciples, Domon's later, I heard that after that I wanted nothing further to do with him. So, when I decided to quietly come and... So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. Okay, you've heard my story.
Seems still...
You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost?
Nanako,
I am sorry, but spirits mate and all is certainly...
Lady Ya...
The head shrine maid?
Correct. I am unable to say.
Excuse me.
That won't be necessary. I must leave now.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have...
Do you mean to say that Sensei...
No. That's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yai. Anyway, you should join us too. Given that you've traveled all this way just...
Sure. After all, everyone seems pretty Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the...
Well, perhaps this is karma.
You can't run!
Freeze!
Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Let's light it up! Huh. Ha. Ha. Huh. Huh. Let's light it up! Yeah. Huh. Off we go! Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day. That's gonna hurt in the morning. I'm going in. Yeah. Huh? Stop right there. Judgment.
I see how it is.
Hands where I can see them. Yeah.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Shiver. Yeah. Let's light it up. Yeah. Everybody, stand back. Drop your weapons.
Dodge this.
You asked for it. Final warning.
Ah. get frostbite.
Judgment!
Freeze! Fascinating. Cool it!
You can't run!
Lights out.
Stop right there! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Final warning! You had a... Let's light it up! Justice will prevail!
Dodge this!
Let's light it up!
Don't push your luck.
Drop your weapon! Everybody stand back! Judgment! Let's light it up! Final warning! Shiver! You can't run!
Freeze! Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
Ow! Let's light it up! Stop right there! You asked for it, and there's still... out there. Let's light it up!
Cool it!
Yeah, judgment! This can't be the end. Let's light it up! You can't run! Yeah!
Lights out.
Dodge this!
Yeah. You can't run! Everybody stand back!
Cool it! Oh, so sorry. Quite the find. What's the hurry?
What? Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Do you think that's Lady Yai? Oh, no wonder Junyo is so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Yai, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Ansai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato. must have fulfilled all your wishes. Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our 3 friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen? Thunders roar, but I believe that surely you— It seems that perhaps now you can— You will? Really? Naturally.
Alright, bravo.
See? Now then, given that the remainder of—
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me.
So,
This is land that with such privileges—
oh!
Once the number of
Makes sense.
In any case, the almighty Shok she inspires all— It was her almost— The issue is that, after all, because of this—
How can they be like—
Nevertheless—
Resistance?
Yes, to say a little more, but I do wonder— Of course, they invariably— It almost makes—
Ooh!
Oh?
Have you got a plan?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please.
So,
Well, for example—
you're telling Paimon—
Don't underestimate the talents of the problem we are
Darn!
Yes. Exactly. I feel this— When you are ready.
The books were more interesting in the past.
Just hand it over. If you think you're believe me.
So this is the Vision Hunt Decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and... Psst! Huh?
Come on!
What's going on? Can't you see we need to...
Shh! Quiet!
Hey! This isn't right, you know! Just because you don't... Huh? Hey!
Shh! If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right.
What?
What should we do now?
Many
No worries. You've been on...
Oh, so...
think nothing of... Oh, right.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka.
Whoa.
Stop it. As for thanking me, his handiwork...
Yes, Master must...
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say. But if I just merged... So, what about...
Sure, welcome to the...
So...
Whoa.
Not bad, huh?
Time to break...
What's the hurry?
Let's get out there and make some friends.
I'm taking the stage. Gonna be epic.
There's still a long road ahead.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
You sure? Alright then. Just be careful not to get caught.
Yes, you too. Huh? Windblade!
Withdraw.
Talk about a big door. Seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
That was just the intro. Ha! arc of justice is broken. Great work. Let's light it up. Prepare to be blown away. Amp it up.
I dare you.
Pyrotechnics.
Show me what you've got!
Drop your weapons! Let's light it up!
Strike first!
Why do they never... Everybody stand back!
Don't hold back!
Hey, not the guitar! Feel the beat! Try till I'm down!
Train harder.
Who goes there?
Wingblade! Justice will prevail! Adventure!
I won't forget this.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it. These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Amp it up!
Teach me a lesson.
Get them!
Show me what you've got!
Final warning! Stand down!
Show me what you've got!
I'm going in! Hands where I can see them! Drop your weapon! This can't be the end. Time to rock! Prepare to be blown away!
Allow me. Strike first! Show me what you've got!
Feel the beat! Windblade! Everybody stand back!
Watch your step!
Hey, not the guitar! Pyrotechnics! Amp it up!
I've been bested.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Brace yourselves.
Power cord!
What you've got!
I
dare you! Don't hold back! Allow
Be gone!
me. Strike first! Show me what you've got!
Pyrotechnics!
I dare you!
Windblade! Final warning! You asked for it! Try till I'm dead!
Watch your step!
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Don't hold back!
Hey, not the...
I need to
Drop your weapons! Feel the beat!
Busted.
Windblade! Let's light it up! Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Look over there. That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryou Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Make way, let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryou Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my...
Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fire...
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to
Fireworks aren't just for... I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to...
Whoa! Whoa!
Well, fireworks are my crap.
Look, the coast is clear!
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be back any minute! Oh.
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... you can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
Leave this place.
We're finally out of that creepy place.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him. Right, Kujosara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
I see. So Kujo-Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo-Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt Decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without... In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt Decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of hot pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose? Let's see what we've got here. Fresh fish fillets, shrimp, bamboo shoots. Nice! You can't go wrong with these. Paimon can't wait. Paimon never thought we'd be the only ones to actually put anything edible into the pot. Don't go wasting the rest now. This was possibly the scariest looking hot pot Paimon's ever seen. Fortunately, Toma ended up eating all the weird stuff.
You can say that again. But hey, at least I got the most points. Oh, wait a moment. That doesn't feel good.
I'm afraid it's your own fault for adding all those strange ingredients, Toma. The soup flavor wasn't quite the same afterwards. Even with a traveler's normal ingredients, I still couldn't guess any of them correctly.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to light. I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I think my luck has already taken a turn. So without further ado, I hear...
Oh, brother.
Good effort.
Yes. If the Tenryou Commission truly, and with the extra time, there are some other...
Let's all take some much-needed... Downtime is hard to come by these days, so I'll tidy things up here and start thinking...
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play...
Bye, Toma! Seems we won't need to be... Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance. But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden. A few days ago, I was sorting through some... She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts. Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together, but he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve... Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
You can count on us! We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food and we'll be more than happy.
Wonderful! In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around, if you don't mind, of course.
Oh, we don't mind.
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
Alright, sounds great!
Give me half a chance.
This must be...
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
No! What made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival, in turn, brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look inside then.
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato, with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This could be...
could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Olgra textiles and kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem. Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate... As you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely. But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura textiles and kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
Huh. So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma. Wait, the International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
It looks like that will be our next stop. Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Absolutely. Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
That's very kind of you, thank you. Goodbye for now. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
Restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra Abyss. Ad Astra Abyssosk. This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right? Huh, doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
Sorry.
Looks like we found him.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh! You're Miss Ayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito? Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did some—
Well, you see... It's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk.
Aww.
We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. But then... the vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I reported to the authorities, but... well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
While I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods, please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
My apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm
afraid I can't.
Of course, I would never.
Huh?
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. I do so not without reservations, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will. We certainly will. But, what if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine!
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and any—
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
All right, off we go!
Why in the world can't I use my phone?
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground! What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
A reward on the road. Is this an answer from this world?
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Why, you better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms, coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you? Look at that. No response. You know I'm right. Face it. This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
You are despicable.
Hey! I just had an idea. Since you came all this way, how about we do some business?
Business?
Pay up, and you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
You're just a big bully!
What choice do I have?
Wait! Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Oh, yes, of course!
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now, it is time for me to honor my word!
Let's get down to business.
Whirling snow!
We lucky day!
Windblade!
Say no more! My blade!
Amp it up!
Boom!
Stop right there! Justice will prevail!
Prepare to be blown away!
To the fairy! Say no more!
My apologies.
Let's get down to business.
Feel the beat.
More.
Time to rock. Take flight.
To the very finally.
Well, that's resolved then.
No, please, It was nothing.
Miss Kamisato!
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry.
Thank you.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally...
Buy silk?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky.
I honestly can't thank you all, and please, say no more.
Thank you, good sir.
Oh, it's free of...
No, that will never... Merchants already have enough challenge. There is nothing to feel distressed about.
Thank you, I'm...
Very well. And...
See you then!
Traveler, thank you for...
But how...
Perhaps. I admit that it did feel... I guess that deep down... sorry, I'm getting... Right.
Okay.
My blade.
So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news! So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too. It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire. Oh, are you sure? Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman. Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so... Well, if you're sure, as you wish. Something else I've been wondering is...
It's so true. People dress in all kinds of ways. Some people like to wear a hood, some cover up half their face with a mask, some just straight up dress like a peacock. Oh, and some have their tummy on show. Others wear skin-tight leotards and leggings. If you can imagine it, Paimon guarantees that someone out there is wearing it.
Really? So there is no single standard and people just dress so fascinating. Somehow, I feel a little envious.
Wait, so you want to dress like a peacock now?
No, of course not. I just mean, I admire those who are able to do as they please. I would very much like to travel across the 7 nations and see how people live.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be this much.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea! Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait. For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant. Shall we head off?
Yep. Paimon can't look. Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street-side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Welcome!
Oh, Miss Kiminami, how do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need. It's nothing of that sort. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
So you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me. Not least because it was a group
The first time ever? Oh, guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone. Paimon would have thought that would make her really popular.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful, not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Huh. Paimon never would have guessed.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax. Enjoy your meal. And Please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka!
I'm so sorry, Traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute? I need your help with something. I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard can—
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's—
Right! If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right? If so, then we've got lots of options.
That's what I was thinking. You must have picked up a lot of knowledge about— Can I leave you to finish this task then? Great. But what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift? It needs to survive a journey from the kitchen to the recipient's doorstep.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that was practically created— Pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's—
That does sound pretty good. Is the pizza ready?
Oh, it's ready!
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, Traveler. I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise.
How are you all doing? Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best! I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you.
You could have You're a wonderful person. I mean it. Well, you should probably—
Yeah, let's make— So, pizza, correct? Right. Now to add the next— Yep, now for the cooking. Alright, it's done! Long may our—
I have no doubt that they will.
Cool!
Please speak to President Sung. I'm just a helper.
Hey!
Here it is.
Thank you! Wowie! This is
Traveler, Paimon.
No problem!
Alright, let's dig in before it gets cold. Well, What do you think?
It's amazing!
Good. When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you? And did she?
She did, but don't worry.
She's... oh... What does it matter?
Hey,
Thank you for your comfort. It's all true. Most of the time I'm either a
Exactly!
Aw, thank you. Excuse me.
Hey now.
I agree. I just want to say how happy I...
Of course we do. That friendship can go a long...
Yes.
While we're on...
Well, I think I have an idea. I think that's Tsubaki.
A fox and...
Yes, that's even I. My mother's and fox envoys are nothing new. You must have met Kuji Yae before. That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people...
Whoa! So Inazuma...
When you say... Oh...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time... All kinds of them, too.
Really? So Liu and...
You should come visit...
Really? Speaking of
Oh...
Excellent. Then let...
Dream of being number one? It's in the hands of my disciples now.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you. Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa, looks super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return, so this is my gift to you. I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely will. Alright, well, now we've got what we came for, we can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki. So, a transcendent being lives here? Ugh. If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
I'm asking my... How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely... I'm starting to have second thoughts. But since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
Yeah, makes sense. So, what does the notebook say exactly?
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate...
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of code. Let's get a little closer before...
Good idea! There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything? Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint. Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Oh, Feastos are just the best snack. They're easy to carry with you and go with so many sauces. Actually, I'm gonna go buy some. Be right back.
Strange. There's nothing in here. Let's keep looking around. Strange. There's nothing in here. Let's keep looking around.
There's nobody here. Just this box. Did it open? Did it open?
What's this?
Huh. Look.
It seems to be another note. Could it be Let's step back outside now.
Paimon knows what you mean.
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure! Ah, so exciting! What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? You're making Paimon Oh, you want to let Ayaka... But,
Traveler? Paimon?
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast...
Yes, I have. I think I ought to share even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a Fox Envoy who wrote this?
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Huh?
Surprised? What follows in these pages is the ordinary, This notebook is, for the most part...
So, that means that the kimono
are things that my mother wished to try. Yeah, I'm sure this all sounds utter... Or to put it another way, I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of...
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married my father. On top of that, after my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but Somehow, all that was... But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she liked pretty kimonos. Maybe this all sounds Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively, but for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, even if no one stopped us. The idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on...
So the kimono...
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but...
Well, that's not disrespectful at all.
Without knowing it, perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. I think Mother and I are so... She chose to...
Oh!
No, I don't plan to do it. So, Traveler,
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that post.
Hey, come on, don't make fun. I'm going to be true to myself and... So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
Paimon wants to come! Festivals here have loads of tasty...
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now...
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right?
We're looking for the Great Muchina Yokai!
Do you know where it lives? Great Muchina Yokai?
Huh? You've never... It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks. One time, the Great Muchina Yokai stole some rice from our house.
Sounds like a very naughty little monster.
'Cause we finally found out how to chase it away. My dad said that the Great Muchina Yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home when there's a... So all we need to do is chase it away. Then we...
This monster sounds scary, though. Aren't you guys afraid? Surely your parents must be worried about you.
Oh, not really. I told my dad, so we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away so it can rest.
Yeah, so as long as we get home before it gets its strength back, we'll be safe. Something sounds very strange about all this. But yeah, Paimon feels like the Great Mujina Yokai. We should tell them so they don't waste all their time looking for it. Oh, children, listen up. There's no need to go looking for the great Mujina Yokai.
Huh? No way. That's impossible.
Your folks are just worried about you is all. They don't...
That's not true. The great Mujina Yokai is definitely real. Yeah! Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us.
Yoimiya, huh?
Wait, we told her all about the great Mujina Yokai. She said we shouldn't be scared of it. We should learn how to chase it away instead.
We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya... Yoimiya plays with us. But... Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
Wait, hold on, don't go! They didn't seem to take that very well. Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with...
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. But we've never seen it for ourselves. That's because the great Mujina Yokai is extra powerful. It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. No matter how powerful the great Mujina Yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. It's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and your folks. Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be more patient. Oh, yeah. Hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about. Okay. Thank you, Yoimiya. We're gonna go back now.
Oh, thanks, Yoimiya. Come play with us soon.
Sure thing. Will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later. So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. The great Mujina Yokai is pretty...
Okay, but it definitely...
Yeah, the first time I... But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it... So, I guess now the kids' impression of the great Mujina Yokai is mostly influenced by me.
Huh. So in a way, this monster is...
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time, but they could have easily had other reasons too. If I just go ahead and tell them that the great Mujina Yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more... Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone came up to me and started telling me to stop being so stupid, I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to... Right? So what if it's made up? It's also really awesome and kind of magical. The things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young. When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing. If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim...
Yeah! Oh, wait!
Whether you... Okay, it's about time I headed back.
Naganohara Fireworks Show?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. It's well known throughout... Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should... In that case, come with me to... Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories, too. In fact, most of what they write is based off of the kind... A lot of them have bad endings, though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. Hey, Pops, I'm back!
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready. Oh, new faces? Who?
A bit of both, actually.
Well, either way.
That can wait. Pops, sorry about this,
Really?
Much.
Pops, wait!
Huh? What?
Did they deliver those?
Oh!
No, Pops, I meant. No, Pops!
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh!
Yes! Sorry, Paimon got all
No
worries. As long.
Of course!
Oh, sorry if we were a little. That's my pop. Because my pops is dead when I was little, It just makes me happy to see. Anyway.
Yoimiya? Is that you? So.
Hold on. No one's looking. We're lucky that no one from the
Sorry.
Don't worry, Sakujiro. We're going to look for
Thank you for all your help.
He's one of our old customers. And shh! If Sakujiro was caught, there's... Yeah.
What if things are this...
Well, but as soon as I didn't want to cause any...
Hey, no...
Little piece of paper?
Yep. This is only people from inside. If someone shows an...
Wow!
It's a family tradition.
The slip I have is from back...
It'll be fine. Whatever their reasons might be.
Thank you.
All right.
All right.
It's a shame. Speaking of, you guys only...
Even then...
I see. I bet nowhere else you've been has quit. Well, I'm sorry. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. Oh, cool! Then let's start... Oh yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
She saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?